let's do it. We're gonna complete Clive's journey. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm expecting drama. I'm expecting hard times with the gameplay. I'm looking forward to it. This will be a fun way to end a good era. But this also means I really need to start thinking about what other game we're gonna play on stream. So, depending on how it goes tonight, I might throw up a poll in Discord and we'll decide by, like, Monday, Tuesday next week. Yeah, you're so right, man. Why don't we just cool down with a little FF10-2 again? We'll finally get the 100%.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Chimazing. Chimazing, do you want to make a shout in the Discord that we'll be doing Among Us tonight at, like, 8:15 PST? The plan is we're gonna play, and I know Armin in specifically, really wants to play with us tonight. So we're gonna have Armin and see him in Shields. I'm really excited. He got, like, the better crew link and all that, so it should be really good.
Oh, did you need something? Just
Oh,
let me
hello,
know.
Armin. Speak of the devil. Hello, Aquatic. Aquatic, you're in danger, friend. You gotta get out of here when I start the game, because I don't want you to get spoiled. We love having you, but I don't want you to get spoiled. Yeah, the Armin debut. It'll be amazing with him coming back. He played with us, like, years ago. It's been a while. And it would be super fun if he dragged Sam along, too, but I know Sam's not super into Among Us. Hi, Dammy. Happy Saturday. We are currently caffeinating and living our best life. So anyways, guys, what are we doing today? I'm gonna do, thank you, Aquatic. We're gonna do Final Fantasy XVI Finale, Steins Gate, and Among Us tonight. That's the plan for the stream. If we finish FF16 before 5 p.m., we'll just go straight into Steins Gate, I guess. I don't foresee that happening. I'm estimating that there's about 5 hours of the game left. Thank you, Shamazing. Hi, Tom. Happy Saturday. How are you? Yeah, so should be some good stuff, guys. Should be some real good stuff. So, anyway, anybody else playing anything good, doing anything fun before we get this started, before we get this show on the road? I'm good. I just made the most wonderful curry. Oh my gosh. Is it red or yellow curry? And what are we having it with? E7 trying to beat a FE ROM hack and then studying. Okay, fun. Oh my gosh. First of all, curry sounds amazing. Oh, we did green curry. I don't know that I've had green curry. Curry would be amazing right now. I could go for some curry. Matter of fact, I might defrost some beef. And we might do curry tonight. Beef or chicken? Whatever's easier. But yeah, I might suggest that to Kevin for Din Din. It is Kevin's last day at his store that's, like, in another city. So, a bunch of his coworkers are treating him to, like, amazing food. He showed the receipts, of one of the things he got. That's that... What's it called? Noodle Daddy or something? The Boil Daddy. And it's a Asian fusion restaurant, but everything is, like, kind of like inappropriate daddy references. Like, he got the wet daddy wings with daddy fries. And it comes with daddy sauce. And then there's daddy's nudes, which are noodles. Like, my goodness. Very unhinged. Will he bring cake home? No, but he is bringing home a guava pastry and a cream cheese Danish. Because his coworkers brought a bunch. And I'm pretty sure he's having wings right now. I don't know, he hasn't texted me back, which means he's probably working or eating. Yeah. It does sound delightful, and I'm really happy that this is his last time having to drive to that store. The other one is like a 10-minute drive from our door to where he'll be working, so it'll be a lot easier. Speaking of work, we have an interview next week, so fingers crossed for me, guys. I'll let you know if it pans out into anything good. But yeah, we've got a little, at least a glimmer of hope again. So we'll see how it goes. All right, let's go ahead and get the game. Let's beat FF16. By the way, guys, Fire Emblem Iron Man was so much fun on Thursday. I think it was a reminder to me that Fire Emblem is probably my favorite thing to stream because it just went by so fast. And it was so fun, and I loved it. If you missed it, you gotta see the VOD because it was dramatic. Hi, Tux Pizza. Tux, we're gonna do it. We're doing it today. We're beating FF16. We've started early. We're gonna see this through to the end. Are you ready? Okay, you're scaring me with the way you're not saying anything.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, do you expect?
So what am I... Oh, that's right. We were messing around with the Odin abilities here. We put our Bahamut abilities on Garuda. We got Wind Up and Ignition. Yeah, you'll have to forgive Tux. He's being vague, Armin. He's being very vague.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Idleway.
Approach Drake's Spine. It doesn't look like there's anything to get distracted with, so we're kind of just going straight into it, I guess. Oh god, that scares me. So we beat Barnabas last stream, and now I think we're just going after Ultima. But again, I'm a little bit confused as to why we're going with Joshua when Ultima wants Ifrit and Phoenix together.
What the hell?
Like, this is just signing us up for trouble.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Wow, so straight into another dungeon. Lego.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
Yeah, Zentet's skin is really cool. Tux, did you go along with Odin at all with his abilities? I think I might like his more than most of the other people. Hello, Ranger. Did you say something to me? Yeah. Did you like to use Odin? No. Hey, Kizon. I am enjoying the life of Ifrit. Oh. We are jumping straight into another, dungeon here. Who dat? Oh. Behemoth? I've been waiting for a behemoth to show up.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh, it's an acacia behemoth. Even better. Ifrit's probably not here, Armin, because he hasn't beaten this yet, I don't think. So he's got to dodge for the spoilies.
Stand back.
Yeah, summoning meteors. And I... Whoop.
Here it comes.
Well, here we go. No warm-up for us today.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Whoop. Okay, hi. Oh, I really hate those moves. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, not bad stagger damage. I feel like my damage is lessened a bit by this setup. Oh shit.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Ah!
Joshua!
Literally, though.
Desperate times.
Okay, is it time to mash square?
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Sure as hell is. Hi, Groy. Keep mashing square anyway.
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? it together.
There it is. Mash square, mash square, mash square.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, that wasn't too bad. Just almost killed you, Joshua.
Let's try.
Alright, ignition. Doing the most. Ooh. Ow. Oh my. Ow. Sir, you stop it with the magic. Stagger it, stagger it, stagger it. Pull it down. And also stagger it during this long-ass animation.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Vomit again. Ah. I cannot see. Holy shit. Did I just use my super item? Oh my god, he went through it! Why? Go, 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 go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god.
Let's try.
Extinction? wait, does that mean he's dead? Okay. I don't know if I died during that fight. We had 5 HP at one point. Behemoth Shackle.
Quickly.
My HP never... Yeah, it looked like I did die. I'm not even sure what hit me. I think I got swept up in the windstorm, and then it comboed me into, like, the meteors.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
We had to use our evasive jumping during that fight. Oh, please give me high potions back. Yeah, please give me high potions. Oh, thank God. I kind of feel like Odin's attacks don't do that much damage. You know what I mean? I think we might keep Zentetskin, but give him other abilities in those slots. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do. Let's put Thunderstorm on, and then let's master something and assign that to the other slots. But what is the question? That looks like continuous damage. Maybe not.
Interesting.
That's gonna be in the review. What is? We could go back to Gouge. We used to love Gouge. Maybe we just stick with... We'll stick with Gungnir and take Thunderstorm. Oh, hey, what's up, Mars? Did you run your errands? I just fought a behemoth. I'm gonna master this in case if I want it. And then we're gonna save. What do we get for food? Oh, delightful. I had one of those baked apple croissants from Starbucks, and it was incredible. Highly recommend it. Yeah. Really, really good. Then I got back and I had a little yogurt and like a couple of chips for lunch. We went to Chipotle after the tier lists.
How do we get through that?
Okay, that tier list was really unhinged.
This
We
gate
should
here
have
is
come up
open.
with a better, like, process to rank things rather than people just being like, well, I think it's this. That's kind of what we were going with. Chipotle honestly sounds good though. I could go for some chipotle. Although Tom is making me want curry now. So I might suggest to Kevin later that we have curry for dinner. R2 door. It was fairly rated. You sure about that?
It's over.
Oh, Zantesky is awesome. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. There's the caster. Uh-oh. Okay, level 45. There seem to be a lot of roots in this castle. Unless if I'm backtracking and not realizing it. See, that looks like that's where I'm supposed to be. Or is this... That's where I fought the behemoth. Okay, so I am backtracking. Whoops. I'm not lost, you're lost. Open up. Who dat?
Not what I was expecting.
Oh, it's one of these guys. Ow. This whole area looks the same. I'm getting a little bit disoriented running around it.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Is that the game's way of warning me? Pangy on PS5 is such overkill? What do you mean? I didn't download it because it was too many gigs, and I don't have that much free space.
Come on, then. What are you waiting for? All yours, Torvald.
Aha! Let's go, Zetetskin. This ability is so strong. And we got High Potion back. R2 door? It looks great, but it's super unnecessary.
I don't see
Aw.
any other way.
That makes me kind of want to pick it up. I'd have to free up space on my PS5, though. I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Especially because, like, it'll continuously just get, like, a larger and larger file size. If you're playing the Texan Pizza, you should borrow my, Imbibibe Daniel. Oh, Rosen, there you are. Hello. You already have one? Yeah, but you should use mine. Rats, my goodness. Welcome to the finale episode, Rosen. Did I curse it? No one knows. Yeah, it is the finale curse. boss? Yes, sir. Oh, it's a cool roll.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Take out its ass first. Woohoo! We almost killed this thing in one stagger.
You're finished.
Alright, easy peasy. Hey, Joe. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I think we're in the end game stretch. It kind of seems like that might be the case. I estimated that there's about 5 hours left. Yeah, I'm not sure which way we came from. I keep getting turned around mid-combat. I think we came from here. I can't ask Torgal. There's no map in here. Yeah, I can't. Usually you can pet him. Oh, that animal instinct thing, right? How do you do that? What's the button? Is that what you're talking about? Here we go. It's okay. We found our way. No problemo. Yeah, when I meant I can't ask him, I meant I can't pet him. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no.
It's over.
Woof!
To me, boy.
So terribly grayscale. Okay. No more items, let's keep going. R2 door.
Joshua, we're not done yet. Farewell. You're finished.
Okay. So many of y'all.
You're finished.
Alright, Joshua, I see you contributing over there. More than Jill ever did. These enemies feel really squishy, but I don't know if it's just because we have good equipment at this point in the game, or... More than Torgal? No, 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 no. Torgal is invaluable. I wouldn't be able to do combos without him.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, two of them.
Clyde,
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Woo! Oh, the other one had his back. I see. Ow! That's more enemies. You mustn't summon Ifrit.
yes, good. Save your strength for another system.
Time for New Game Plus already? Ow. Hey. Stop that. You have side quests to do? Oh lord. Ow. Oh! That is not what we did. Man, they're really stacking the boss mobs, aren't they? These things aren't too bad, at least.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
Holy shit! And then it suddenly unlocks on.
It's all ready.
Girl, that's cheesy. That's cheesy. Okay, we just got hit.
I needed that.
Too slow.
Dagger please. I can never see when it's doing that move. I hate that. There it is. And I still wasn't able to dodge it.
Come on. That's better. To me, boy.
Yeah, I hate these things. Ah! You cannot see its stupid projectile. That drives me nuts. Do that. He's so tanky. Woo! Here they are. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna do so much damage. Oh my lord. Ow.
Too slow. Awaken!
Ew, you cannot see an animation. Oh, he is a whore. Alright, we got him. He's down. Never again. His little fireballs are too... He summons them too nondescriptly. Oh my lord, more! You mustn't!
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
You mustn't!
We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh! Mid? Dion? Oh, she can still do that!
She's not alone.
Alright, Dion, you fight for us, friend. Aw.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
Thanks, Gav.
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
I mean, we met when we were beating him up in space, but I guess he doesn't remember
The
that.
only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Oh, Goins is here.
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
I know, we're not happy to see him. The rest of these people, though, I like them.
Have work to do.
I think Terrence should have come with Dion, though, personally. This is giving me, like, end-to-end game vibes.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy
The
some
old
off
school
us?
FF music stuff? Oh.
Let me show you me wares.
Yeah, you were right. I'm surprised that she still has her powers. I'm gonna buy this.
Thank you.
And I'm not gonna equip it until... If the forge is better than what I'm currently using, then we'll check it out.
Is there out
Okay, we'll
else you
equip
need?
that.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. Is there out else you need? You've got everything you need then.
Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battle Horn. My goodness. Yeah, looks like all these forges for these weapons are not... not quite as good. So Excalibur seems to be trash after all. I think I'm overhearing some drama out there on the street right now.
You don't want me to make it out else?
Let's talk to the rest of the crew.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Thanks, Gav.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Best boy.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
That would be heartbreaking. I think we're past the point of anyone dying except Joshua.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, All who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
All right, is the game gonna warn me that this is the point of no return? Is that what's about to happen? Oh, diamond dust. We are definitely putting diamond dust on this slot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
All right, Joshua, will you survive the endgame?
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
Ultima.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Yeah, Goinks, maybe you should stay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Multiple behemoths.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Okay, I had a feeling they were going to stay behind, and it's just me and Joshy. There he is!
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
Torgal? Oh, Torgal came with us. Yo, you got multiple Akashic behemoths to fight, there's no chance. It's like Matt Mikkelsen. Actually, yeah. More arms, though. Hi, Torgal. Oh, Joshua's here.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Yeah, it's a good thing they all are invincible. That's a good point.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home.
Yeah. What's he talking about?
This our welcoming gift.
This is so Final Dungeon looking.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back.
Torgal is also invincible. So Ultima's no match for me since he has finite HP.
Young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon.
Truly a philosophical
black as
inquiry.
night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
So they're gonna try to make everything that's happened go full circle here, aren't they?
Soon enough.
Hey, Lilypad. This game is very fancy, yes. Truly, this game has set out to show off how good things can look on the PS5. This music, it's going kind of hard. It's a step above RuneScape, you could say, yeah.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin.
Hey, Zephyr.
For the black
Happy Saturday.
crept yet behind
Yeah,
us.
I'm thinking this is the final area,
And
right?
soon did we arrive
I'm thinking.
at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where,
So he's
if we only forfeit our will,
he's trying
and
to
abandon everything we hold dear,
basically
humanity
qualify
to
everything that's been happening throughout the story. It
So-
sounds like
Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
they want a world full of Akashic.
And follow we shall. For now.
So cool. Yeah, the music in here is so perfect for the mood.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
Which is why he needs the vessel.
Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
A pall on the world.
Created us.
I might just be the man for the job.
Is that not what
So many
gods
arms. I mean, what?
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos. All that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born.
Hey, story time. Yeah, we started extra early today to make sure that we could finish FF16 today.
Himself at last, man turned his eyes inward.
We just fought through
found
a
he
shit
desired
ton of mini
evermore.
bosses.
That which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land,
Exactly.
she wept tears of black.
I'm wondering if we're gonna finish this ultra early. I might have overestimated the remaining amount of game.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Ever get to hunt Svarog? If there's a segment of the game after this, then we still can. We'll just have to play Pokemon Stadium if we finish early. My god. Rage content. Maybe.
Here it comes! Thunder!
What's that?
Is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Huh?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become.
Well, this is confusing.
Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
We don't talk about our mother.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs.
Okay, but why am I
If our
Mythos?
sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
I don't know, I'm kind of with Ultima on this one. The humans in this game are kind of shit.
We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Yes.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Cool. Downgraded his number of arms, though.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed.
Yeah.
It may be broken.
He doesn't need wings, okay? That's so...
But it's all we have.
unnecessary.
And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
You must just think they look cool.
You have
Alright,
to
get
go.
ready.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This is
Look, I would want wings because they would make me fly, but if I could already fly, then I don't need wings.
It's us.
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Ooh, hello. Stagger him? That move is really silly. I don't know how to avoid that.
Help me, boy.
Oh!
To me, boy.
get him half stagger again. Yep. Shit, I don't have my Ouroboros back.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Oh.
Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In
Oh, God.
fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Okay, we avoided it that time. Oh, okay, we're still swinging. Take this, please. Oh! Okay, sir.
There's a good boy.
There we go. Ow.
We will unmake.
Yeah. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Why did that dodge not work? It's like my dodges just aren't working. That's crazy. Please? No, not this again. Oh, man. Ugh. So many, these attacks are so hard to avoid. Yeah, please stagger him. Yep, again. Right. Ah! Ah! Jeez, it comboed me. I hate this move. Summon this. Now what?
Gifted this
Ah,
chance.
shit. Hi, Jam.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
Very good, Joshua.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Delivery! Okay, okay, sure, yeah. Oh, we dodged that one, sure, whatever you say, game.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me,
Holy
boy.
fuck.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh! That should stagger, half stagger at least. That horizon again. Oh no 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 no! Wow, and he just teleported away. True tension. Oh god. Impulses, some of the impulses. Oh god, there he is. Hi. Deliverance. Yeah. Summon those two. Get his ass. Yeah, we might be on the final boss. That skin. Oh, he blew it up. Jerk. Yeah. I bent Horizon. Now I have to deal with this again. You know what? We're gonna use one of those, and one of those, and one of those. No, not this shit again! Summon again. Frostbolt. Okay, yeah. How much stagger can we get? A lot. Diamond Dust is fucking amazing. Do this. Shit, it's Deliverance. Ah! So dumb. Once you get hit by one, you just can't do anything. Oh, I hate that. How dare you? Oh, good, good, good. You just attacked. Yes. Now go. Alright. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. On to the next form. There's gotta be some kind of icon fight. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, he had a lot of obnoxious attacks.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Spooky.
I'm no one's slave!
Oh. Sid! Not Jill talking to young Jill.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Snap out of it!
Why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all.
76? Yeesh. I guess I'm coffee drunk. Oh yeah, Joshua didn't say anything to us.
Clive!
What is this?
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Oh, I have not missed you.
I yearn, yet still
Have
she
missed
is
you.
not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Yes. It's okay, Clive.
Clive!
You're gonna catch a second wind of inspiration, and then we're gonna turn into Ifrit, and we're gonna have an icon battle with Ultima, and then the game is gonna end. That's my prediction. We just have to have our epiphany, our endgame epiphany.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
The feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Ultima's like, God damn it.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
We have become one.
Unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Potent.
Are you still talking?
Yeah, I thought we beat the shit out of you. So far, it is all going according to plan. We had our epiphany. We are re-inspired. Now we're taking icon form, and now all we have to do is fight Ultima in icon form for the next, like, 20 minutes, probably.
This is no evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? Now what? Are we still stuck in this weird? Yeah, we are.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Don't we all?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
How do we leave? I see.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Oh. Whoa, what?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
I don't really know, is the real answer.
Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
What?
Thank you.
Dion, why you gotta stay here and fight things? Just retreats, alright? There's too many. He's just trying to look cool. Alright, fair enough. He better not stay, though. Okay, good boy. He's so extra.
Owen needs no aid.
Yeah, I need to show off my backwards flips. Okay, so we're not allowed to travel anywhere. Just back to the hideaway. Oh no, what if there's another round of side quests? Okay. Quick anticipation P, and I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll see what's happening. So BRB. hi. We seem to be back. Okay. Please. Cross your fingers for no more side quests. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Thank you.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? Should last you a good while.
Okay, Defender +1 is better than whatever sword I'm using currently. It's looking like we might... Oh, wait. Clutch Mine. I'm pretty sure Karen sells this.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I'm gonna buy 50 of them.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh, here we go.
No scratches, right?
Sun bracelets.
Should last you a good while.
Now we can reinforce as well.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Nice. Okay,
Thank
so
me
we
later.
are all up to date with our weapons and armor. That's great.
That it? Fine.
Yeah, I think I saw some missives. Let's just make sure there's nothing there. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think that poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. And while we're at it, let's actually save. Hey, Grant. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Let's go talk with Otto and see if Clive can summarize all of that BS that Ultima was talking about.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Yeah, so let's gather everybody.
All hands on deck, then.
Gather round, sweet children.
Very that.
Is this everyone?
Dion, I don't know why you didn't bring Terrence.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. You called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It suddenly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then?
So I guess the crystal is the true,
and fast
final
as she
dungeon.
Is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to dig in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
So free travel opened up again. Very good. We have the opportunity to hunt Svarog then. Let's go a little bit further with the story.
Help me, Mr. Svarog!
I think we could probably take him now that we're level 45.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. his new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail...
Remember when Joshua realized mid-fight, he's trying to end us.
A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations.
Imagine that.
Centuries of suffering.
She's like, we're gonna end Armin. Oh,
And that
goodness.
is, if everyone plays a part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Let's go!
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Alright, Joshua, but no more blood cough.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That emote's too perfect.
That you are.
Literally the Hugh Fine
What of
emotes.
my wings?
I'm fine, let's just
Lest
fly.
you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to
We
be
really
stronger.
do.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words.
So we're taking
with
Dion?
Ultima.
Or is he gonna fly?
There's much to answer for.
He wouldn't be in control if he turned into Bahamut, so...
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
Certainly that's what will happen,
We
yes.
have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Is Jill in my room? Oh goodness. She is. This is very, like, last meetup with all the characters before the final hurrah vibes. If, oh my god, imagine she was waiting in my room, but we only communicate with her via missive. That would be so funny.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not
Yeah,
be
what do you
such a
say,
bad
Jill?
idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
And that you're staying.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Yes.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
No! Oh. God damn it. This might not be the finale.
Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
Clive, my boy!
Hey.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
We'll see how far we
From
get.
what little I saw, you were right.
This is
worried.
all of Tux's Wendy spam
Suppose
was for
I
this
should have
moment, I
expected
think.
the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way.
Indeed.
We must move quickly.
Yes.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before
Oh my
any
god,
other.
Zephyr.
The realm's armies and her larders.
Yeah.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have...
Watch there be a
banded
side quest
together
that
to
kills
try and
Terrence. Just
maintain
watch it.
some semblance of order, yes. But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion.
Who?
Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with
That
him
was the
on
guy from the
matter.
cutscene, I'm guessing.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person.
Of course he
You
is.
don't mind, do you, my boy?
Let's go.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we'll never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Well, one thing is certain here, guys. The finale in the title curse is 100% in full effect. There is no way I'm going to be able to finish all these quests.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing.
Okay, you followed
I've
instructions.
received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
I believe that as
Asked
well.
that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
E-tier? Greetings. Don't mind me, I'm just side questing. Dion doesn't have a side quest? What's up with that, Dion?
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself.
Why are these not fully voiced?
He must be stopped.
He must.
Must.
Make ready.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Doris!
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even so for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether
We
started
really
lapping
should
at
have,
the walls,
like...
the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers
Put
to
her
be
in
liberated
custody
by
or
whoever happened to come
something.
along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now.
Doris, this is your fault,
While I'm
okay?
well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling.
You said everything
to
would be
Waleed,
fine, and it's not fine.
I can't let those bearers
Now there's
die in
another
their
side
cells.
quest.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Alright, let's go.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay. Quest. Oh, there's another one.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
Everyone else is
Depends
also
what with.
wondering that, but sure, what you got?
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was
I
hoping you
built
could
2 fire
oversee this
units
one's
just to not
evaluation.
need them for Rift. I'm
I don't
using
mind,
Cam,
but
Aras, Caesarea,
why
and
this
did
one?
the most damage with a fraction of
Because
debuffs.
he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting? We're few with the
I
nose
mean,
for
if
that,
it's clearing,
which is why we still
that's
rely so heavily on
good.
Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be
The
better
Epic
placed
7
to recognize
gym
the
challenge
traits in
last
him
night
we
was a
should
lot
look
of fun.
for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
I
So you
thoroughly
happy to oversee
enjoyed
the boys' test, then?
all of us testing Kiso on with different teams.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to
Yeah,
Wolfridge
exactly.
in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
Keep running it till it stops
No
working
time
at
like the
higher
present.
levels.
I'll
If
wait
it
you
stops
there.
working at higher levels. Let's also go.
I don't suppose they could have chosen
Let's
somewhere
go
closer.
despair and look at the hunt board, shall we? Oh my goodness! Oh, oh my god! How could they do this? Oh! Oh, I know. This is literally my fault. I know. Okay, hold on. I gotta find my doc where I was writing down. Oh shit, it's on my other monitor. Hold on. I gotta find my doc that has, I wrote down some locations of the other hunts, so I'm gonna write these down so we can do them while we visit other areas. Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Oh. Okay, so let's actually just run down. No, Diamond, we have so many side quests and hunts to do. So we're just gonna write everything down. Rosarian ruins and something about a village gate. You did warn me? Yeah, Tux, as soon as I saw the 4 marks in the hideaway alone with side quests, I was like, oh, we're fucked. We are actually fucked. So Svarog is on the list. We're gonna hunt Svarog. Now let's write this down. So we've got S rank, or S hunt Pandemonium. And he is... It seems that he's at the Twins. In Wallowder. Oh, Lord. And then we've got S Hunt... Velcroy. Wallow there as well. And then we've got Gobbermooch, A rank, in Aistla Wallowed. And then we've got A rank, Beagle, in the Crichton Hollow Wallowed. And then we've got Agni. Oh wait, A rank, Agni, and they are in Halfcombe Wallowed. I know. All systems online. Then we've got A rank, Titan's Wake, Dalmekia. And then we've got A rank, the Croc, Sandbrick. Holy Jesus Christ. I will scream if they de-aggro. I will be so upset. Okay. Okay. Holy. Oh, there's even more that we haven't looked. Oh my god, I have to accept 2 more side quests still. And we're already at 4, I think. Oh my god. And there's gonna be more at the other cities too. Like, Martha's gonna have something. You know Martha's gonna have something for us to do.
What do you think happened to Miss Middleton?
Sid, you have to help us.
I don't have to do anything.
With what?
That you say, punk.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you
Yeah, these are the
last see
kids
her?
that broke the scale.
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledore's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Whatever should I write next?
Hey, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Oh, Lord.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
But first I need you to travel to 3 locations and gather up these orbs and...
You volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who had to help, remember?
Wow.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers.
Not that
before I
I'm
set off for
busy or
Ordil.
anything.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Okay, hold on. There's definitely another quest that I haven't accepted yet.
Has Middledore mentioned?
Yeah, it's over here.
Project yet?
How do I get up there? Uh-oh. That other staircase that I've never taken, I see. Who could it possibly be? The Scholar, maybe?
I will not let them be forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
I was hoping it'd be Cole.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
Yes.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll just get it for you.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
I think I know the place.
I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Lord. Alright, so that's all of the quests.
It's magic keeping the thing.
What else could it be?
That is all the quests in... Oh, fucking hell, there's one in my missives. And I can advance another quest by going to the mess hall. Oh, my lord. The number of things we have to do. Alright, let's go.
Has Midadol mentioned?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
The way this mid-quest is gonna have multiple sections. Like, multiple... Oh. Maybe it won't. Okay, well that's good. Let's go and accept a quest from our missives as well, because why the fuck not? That's a ton of quests just at the hideaway. Like, the fact that we're gonna go to the other cities and also get people asking us to do stuff is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's all part of world building, though. So, Ganbate. Oh my god, it's 2 quests! Fuck me. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Anything for Torgal.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Look, if this upgrades Torgal, then this is worth it. Torgal's super worth. What's my other quest? Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exist ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian. Vivian's so annoying. I know, she's like, oh, I know I really shouldn't put you out. But I'll be putting you out. Okay, so let's go speak with Vivian. She can tell us what the dealio is. Yeah, there's this book I want.
Vivian, I read your note.
Hey.
And I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
I don't really like talking to him.
Forgive me, Clive.
I thought that I recognized this title of this book, like maybe we've seen it at one of the random shops.
On the path to becoming who I am today.
What if Karen has it?
Its importance cannot be overstated.
Also, you know that she asked us via missive, so she didn't have to face us, so I'm glad that we went to her in person just to make her a little uncomfortable. Hey, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy.
Send me on a fetch quest, please.
What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed.
Indeed, I do,
One
yes.
whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Yes.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her.
Well, she asked me via missive, so I don't know.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy,
A shame we won't get to Steins Gate tonight, since now that we're preoccupied. We're gonna go to Steins Gate, probably at 5. Now that I pretty much have accepted there's no way we will beat the game today.
Committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks. Chronicling as
we will get as much done in the next 2 hours as we can, though.
The enslavement of bearers.
Side quests and hunts.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, Secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first.
Yes.
What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the Scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the Strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
All this never-before-seen content?
I have heard
yes.
naught from him since the skies fell.
Enjoy,
dark.
Tux, because I'm playing it for
And
you.
no
You're
doubt
welcome.
He too has turned. But
how many of
he
the
did not
hunts
mention
did you
it by
do,
name,
just out of
it is
curiosity?
possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves.
0?
Quietly awaiting discovery.
Oh my
If
goodness.
you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I did them all, it wasn't worth it. I'm gonna be right there with you, Zephyr. I'm doing all this game's extra content, and I will proceed to talk smack about it during the review. Okay, wait. Torgal must be over there. Hold on, let's go find our doggo.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
It was requested by Karen. She's like, something's up with Torgal.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clapped that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
This is probably going to get us our last pedigree
Get that thing
level.
off you.
Bark.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Yes.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
So it looks like he's leading us...
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. So now I think we're free to go back to the world map and accept 1,000 more side quests, because we've done everything we can do here. So, get ready. Oh boy, oh my god, the number of things. And that's... okay, Origin is the last part, but look, there's a side quest in literally every town. Okay, don't panic, it's fine, we expected this. It's fine. No one panic. Yeah, we started early for a reason. Exactly. Okay, we're going to Northreach. I'm randomly picking a location, and we're going to Northreach first. Yeah.
Rosare might at least have mentioned
Ultima was like, I'll kill him with side quests.
This recruit.
For that.
Who'd you think?
Hey, what are you selling?
And what can I do for you?
I don't know. You have all poopy things. All these side quests will break my will. We'll see about that. Adds a new song to the Hideaways Orchestra. I wonder if I should start buying these, since I have so much excess, gil at this point. Gotta run and do school and supper. Okay, sounds good, I'm in. Enjoy. Can I sell valuables? For 80,000? Yes. That's what New Game Plus is for.
And a fine, fine day to you. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the market.
Oh, so wait, there's something outside of Northreach.
What does the dame have to say about
it? 2 gil. Who dat? Oh, it's this guy.
Well met, Sid.
Hi.
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service.
Right, this is the guy that wants to join us.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Ah.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout, but he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
So beat up some guards when he gets caught. Got it. Yeah, you know what? We might as well just go do it right now. I'm fine with that. Ooh, our new sword looks very shiny.
Caution, brother.
All right. Level 33. Oops. Who is that fighting with us? Oh, Joshua's randomly here? Okay.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't! Then run!
Too slow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Summon them. Petskin doing the most as always, and we'll finish you with this. Because Diamond Dust is so fucking cool. I love that move. Dragon Talon, okay.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
He's probably getting the logbook.
Back to Northreach it is then.
What was that we just picked up? Oh, increases down thrust damage. Sadly, I don't really use a lot of down thrust unless if it's just like trash mobs. Two gil, womp 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 womp. Oh, I hear LRK firing it up.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you...
Well...
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back
not
without
wrong.
getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their
Alright,
sentries from the
let's go see what is
speak
happening
with this
here.
Saw the captain just now.
Oh. Is it the dame?
Town needs you.
She did hint that she was going to ask us to do another quest for her. I should have known that there was going to be another round of side quests. They wouldn't just leave it like that.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Sure!
Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Who dat?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure
Oh, it's you!
to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
I know this hat.
Well, let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Guess we'll put the side quest on hold.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
I was gonna say, she's very spirited.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under new management 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright. The market is this way. Where am I going?
Your town needs you. Saw the captain just now.
Just outside.
So you are content
Found
with that?
you.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady.
I like how him out of uniform is just his old
land
uniform,
is
but instead of the
crawling with
collar, he
things.
has this, like,
Someone has to keep watch.
Even when our
sack-looking
true enemy
thing.
hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Armin?
She cornered you too, then?
Yes.
Hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier. Hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Just please mark it on
Let's
my map.
rendezvous
Thank
back
you.
here later.
Oh, very close by.
Damn it.
Slay the enemies.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Easy peasy AoEs?
Stay down.
Enough. You're finished.
I see that de-aggro line. No boss with these ones? Okay.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Oh, hey.
You alright?
There was a bunch of weak enemies here. No comment.
But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what are they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
My goodness.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. a new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore!
My goodness!
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Nani?
The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
My god.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer.
So the holy
over
war
a pious man of
begins.
Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we
Yeah, I
love.
like this NPC a lot.
Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
And Clive, get out front in front of everybody and kill everything for us, thank you.
But she is but a common...
Hello, our guild buffs are down?
Yes.
Oh.
And we'd follow her
I
to the
can do
gates
that.
of hell.
Yeah, I've not been paying much attention to E7.
The men have their orders.
There we go.
And they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe. can I leave the
Right,
south in your hands?
that's exactly where I'm going with this
I doubt
job.
the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Slay the thralls. Okay.
When the fighting begins.
Is it through? Yep. Is there an exit here, or?
I want steel in the hands of everyone.
Makes me think of Oricorio. Makes me think of Ori in the Blind Forest. Also, it makes me think of Flame's Grace from Octopath. Where are they?
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Octopath 2 was only $15, so that's a steal.
It's over. Is it over? No. It's only just begun. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh!
That's better. I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
Oh, hello. I did not realize you were doing that.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Okay, no dodging for me ever today. Go, 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 go! That is so much damage. Okay, easy peasy. That thing got a few good hits on me, though. My goodness.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
My wounds, boy!
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
No problem.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Oh, nice! Sam's making margaritas tonight.
I had thought that the
You just doing
Only way to unite
like
the
basic
people
ones,
was under the
or
banner
do
of
we have a
Empire.
flavor?
That without a
Yes,
strong
I've
hand
got
to
gin
guide
for
them,
later.
they would drift apart, to be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents
Just the regular.
of fate.
Okay, cool.
But you
Love
brought them
me
together.
a marg on the rocks.
Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine.
Oh good, he's seen the
Radiant
light.
said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
And sorry for calling
sorry
you a
too,
whore and a
Father.
slut.
I should never have
Dame.
taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all.
Totally.
We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together.
Yeah.
And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning.
Didn't he
Not
discharge
only
himself
for
from the
Sanbreque,
guard?
but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here,
Hey, Blackbird.
I should see if Isabel needs any help moving
Welcome
the
back.
wounded.
Looks like that fight earlier was not the final boss.
Can we get you anything?
Speak with Isabel. She's probably back at the Vale. Let's go get her.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Actually, we have lots of other side quests, so keep it short.
Very well.
God damn it.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
Damn.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him.
Oh my.
Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we come to call our home.
Yeah, Mars. The big bad is actually alive in like a crystal in the sky. And
always
an unbelievable number of side quests opened up. Like the holy motherload of side quests. So I'm not finishing the game today for sure. That quest is complete, and we got an orichalcum, which is good for something that I wanted to craft, so that's cool. It's always crystals, yeah. I wonder if we could see it. No, probably not. I need to do a side quest P. So this is why people have thousands of hours in FF14, yeah, because it's just side quest simulation. And yeah, the finale curse happened again. Anyways, I'm gonna go do a side quest P and refill my water, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Absolutely not.
Excuse you, Tuxa Pizza. No, we were just on a side quest pee break. And we are continuing. So don't you worry. Let me see if any of the other hunts are in this area. There's something called the Croc. Where is the Croc? We are at Sandbreak. Clairview. Advent. Old Road. Cellar Passage. Lost Wing. Orbell Downs. That's where Svarog is, yep. Which I don't think I'm strong enough to kill... There it is. Okay. So if I go into the Dragon's area, go south, and cross up here, we'll find an A-rank hunt.
Just a little further.
So let's go do that.
Let me
Let's go do that.
You held your own.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry.
Those we didn't slay have fallen back to the hills.
It's not gonna get hotter than 74 this week? Oh. Good weather. Brrr. Fall weather, go brrr. Oh, okay. So I need to head south from here. Yeah, I find that we have been having cooler weather in California as well. Usually October and September are pretty hot months, and it's been surprisingly mild. You're about to leave for your soccer game. Oh, yeah. Have fun, Mars. Good luck. Okay, the Croc. I'm going the wrong way. And eventually we bang a left, and that's how we get to the Croc. Oh! I do not like spiders showing up, thank you. Alright, let's save before we challenge whatever this thing is. It's an A rank, so it should be decently strong. Yeah, just Odin. I'm actually using Odin as my third icon. Terminus. Okay.
Looks like we're working something up. One thing for it.
Most things tend to die to this combo. It's kind of nice. Half stagger. Oh, full stagger. Let's go, Diamond Dust. Wow, that thing almost... Jesus. Okay. Notorious Mark slain. Yeah, we're fighting Pokeballs. Alright, I'm deleting this off of our hunt lists. 2 meteorites. And some shit.
Sweet dreams.
There are a lot of pack opening streams. Yeah, people like to watch, it's the same thing as, like, watching gacha pulls, to be honest. Okay, so the only other hunt in Sandbreck is Svarog, and we're gonna clear out all the other A hunts first. So, I think we are done in Sandbreck for now. Let's return to the hideaway and replenish our potions. We can also complete one of the quests if we go here. A new missive. I'm sure it's from Isabel.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. Still alive, are you? What are you still here for? come back soon. And I mean that.
Here, not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril, I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try and find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our latest triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has reunited us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret, we will not falter, we will fight, and we will win. Isabel. Okay. Let's go talk to that curse breaker. He should be chilling hereabouts.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
I wonder what happens if you say no.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Quest completes.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Level up. Yeah, 46. New quest available nearby. Why? Wait, why? Ha! Yeah, right,
help you
Armin.
today, Clive? Here's everything we've
what's
received
my...
and everything
what do we get?
promised.
Ring of the Swift Shots.
All yours. Come again.
Let's take a lookie. Lowers charge time for charge magic by 0.2 seconds. No, thank you.
We have more for ya.
ChatGPT is writing more quests. I cannot. I can't believe that another quest popped up
There's something about it.
to replace the one that we just completed. This is just like the list. Oh, it's her. Oh, never mind. That's Gav. I thought it was Fetch Quest Chan.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual.
Yeah, I'm generally
Just
troubled.
Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
You see, I need these flowers, and they grow in sandbrick, and... Phil! Thank you for the 36 months.
They're hard to come by.
Tutaroo.
And Karen check with her suppliers, but nothing.
Text to speech, you gotta try harder than that.
Track one down myself, only.
How's it going today, Phil?
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
I thought that I was gonna beat this game today, and then the game just threw like probably 4 hours of side quests at me.
Port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend.
So we're gonna have to
Clive.
beat this on Monday.
I won't forget this.
Speak with the merchants in Martha's Rests. Oh my lord. Alright. This area, there is no longer things that we need. Let's just... oh my lord. Yeah, let's go to Rosaria next. We'll hit up Martha's Rests. Probably get a side quest from Martha. Do this quest for Gav. There's hunts in this area. Oh my goodness.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by.
What about side quests? Well, you see, Phil,
by a silver chocobo.
some of
Near
them
some
branch
guy
off
fellow
into
not far from
multiple
Eastport.
side quests.
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but
Isn't
who
that
knows?
fun?
Perhaps
Eating
there was
pumpkin
some
pie and
truth
about to
to
pour
his
some
tale.
wine. I'm probably gonna make
We'll see. Thank
a
you.
drink in like an hour-ish, because we're doing Among Us tonight later. We've also got Steins Gate coming up in about 45 minutes. We'll just do as many side quests. I almost said sad quests. We'll do as many side quests as possible. Until 5 PM happens. And then I really think we have a strong chance of beating this on
You look like you could
the
do with
next
a
session.
drink. Stop by for an ale anytime,
Interesting. Quest destination nearby. So There's no one in here. I'm actually so surprised that Martha doesn't have a side quest for me.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller?
It's possible that she won't rose
with a
in.
new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Martha, the last side
Maybe
quest we
another
did
time.
for her, it seemed
I'm
like
looking
it was
for a
the end of her
silver chocolate
character
feather.
arc, so
If that's the case,
they might not give us another one,
rumours are all
which
you're likely
I would
to
appreciate
find.
them sparing me.
No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
There's another merchant I must speak with? My goodness.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Oh, here's one. Hey, you.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
Maybe I do.
The first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds
Rhiannon's Ride.
almost too good to be true.
Alright, yeah, we'll head over,
Since
why
I'm
not?
already here.
Yeah, it's not like they say things for no reason or anything. Oh good, it's not a leg here.
Oh, your
Okay, keep going. I see some freaks up ahead. Them being level 33 is hilarious. So far below where we were at.
They're not left by bandits for a change.
Silver Chocobo, where are you?
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
giant silver feather.
I'll be damned.
Hi, Chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yay, we didn't have to fight them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Okay, awesome. So that was a very straightforward fetch quest. Alright, I'm thinking... Yeah, there's another quest here at the Odd Hill Docks, so let's fast travel over there and see what's going on. Oh, this is oil for the mid quest.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
That's all? Oh. There's a quest over here, too.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
So this is for the Torgal quest, I think.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
What is this place?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Ah! Hi, Cortex. My goodness. No, I think this is the quest line to get something for Torgal. Probably his final abilities or something. Aw. Twink Clive is back.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh, so cute!
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
We also would have been killed by Benedicta in the beginning of the game if it weren't for you.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
I know.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Certainly towards a boss fight. No?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Okay. That was a nice quest. Increases Torgal's attack potency. Yeah, Torgal really is giving the most. Oh, hey, Joshua.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay. The Lazarus district. So I'm not allowed to enter this, am I? I feel like since it's all Akashic here, like there's Aether or whatever, this might be where that boss is. There was supposed to be a hunt somewhere around here.
Now, Torgal! Stay down! All yours, Torgal!
Ow. I mean, there's a flan up here. This isn't the mark, is it? What if it is?
Nice try.
This will probably kill it? Alright, well. Unfortunately, looks like this is not the location in Rosaria that Hunt lives in. Let's go see. Let's go see if there are any other quests. I actually don't see any. Rosaria Ruins Village Gate. Inaccessible. Okay, well, I don't see anything else here, so why don't we go back to the hideaway? And I believe we have a item to give to Gav. And that will complete another quest. New missive. Oh, shit.
It was no trouble at...
Oh, he's hanging out with Ember.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is?
Crystal's
Where in
crack.
the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if it hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
Wow.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
So this is why they made us wait to start.
Here we go.
All systems online. This is why they made us wait, because Ember was in this quest line.
What do you
Or
think?
this quest with Gav.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an
All
honest
systems
living.
online.
I know, that was so loud.
I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, good. Let's go see the pregnant lady. Where's she at? Naturally, she's at the infirmary. Okay. Ugh. So they need to make as much noise as possible so that they can be noticed. Sounds about right.
Ah, me lords.
Hey.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please.
Ma'am?
It's
She's so preggers.
beautiful. Did you make it?
we did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's good luck, charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Aw, is Gav nervous?
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
She is
I'm
17?
thirsty.
I could be convinced.
My god. War has aged her.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Yikes.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Few of us can aspire to be like Torgal.
You finished.
Maybe.
Celebrating.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be.
You would have been stuck in a jail cell without Gav.
Hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Aw, you cheered him up.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh, Gav. Hey, Booty. Happy Saturday. Doing great. I kind of thought I was going to beat this game today, and then I got hit with hours upon hours of side quests,
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
Yes.
Better get back to work anyway.
Never!
After I walk this off.
Today's kind of a variety day, though. We got, like, 5 hours
What
of
is
Final
it?
Fantasy-ish. Then we're going to do Steins Gate for 3 hours, and then
Thanks
Community Night after that. So,
for,
busy bee.
know.
What are you up to today?
I know.
Quests complete. Business trip for a week and a half, so I'm taking today and tomorrow to relax and do nothing. I mean, sounds like that's well deserved. Where did your business trip take you? Okay, on to the next area. Oh my lord. Okay, let's go to Dally Mill, even though I'm gonna regret this. Salt Lake City. Oh yeah, not exciting. I have not been to SLC before. John? You went home early. Time to convince you to play Among Us. Oh great, this guy has a side quest for us. Jesus Christ.
Here to help me pack.
So thrilled.
Thanks,
oh,
but I'll be
no.
traveling light.
Let's grow to
Almost
love
finished
it,
already, in fact.
Booty. I've never been though,
You're
so
really
I
going
don't
to
know.
go through with this then?
Absolutely
I am.
not. We're gonna play Steins Gate in a little bit.
Before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well,
How did
two,
locals go,
in
John? You
fact.
weren't feeling it?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my
Mountains are gorgeous,
disgust.
so at least there's that.
And If I
Okay.
leave them here, they
Pretty
surely
scenery.
will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where
You
they
went
are
one
certain
too?
to be
Uh-oh.
safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Mormons?
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Who'd you lose
Thank
to,
you,
John?
Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Really?
What?
My goodness.
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Utah in general
That
is
is
Mormon
one
Holy
thing.
Land. I did not know.
Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them.
An Azrael and a
We need to
Mai.
evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Everybody's strong in place,
Further,
Blue.
gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
That thing is...
What are you waiting for?
The size of a house.
Yes, my lord.
My 2C. Dislike.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie.
Not Natalie.
Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood.
A lot of cities ban
I'll do what I can
alcohol
to convince everyone
outright
else.
or stop serving at
Wish me
7
luck.
p.m. Oh my gosh. So you can't even have like a fun... You can't even drink at night. That sucks. Yikes.
What's an
You have to listen to me.
Oh, there's another side quest somewhere in here?
Why do they always have to make such
Hey, Conrad. Hey, Natalie.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
Yeah.
To pass on an important message.
Oh my
There's been an
gosh.
ether flood out in the Velcroy.
Well, I'm sorry that
The
you have
camp
to
where
travel
the
there
so-called League of
frequently.
Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits,
I feel like I would visit it. I would
Akashic
visit
now.
it once.
and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing
Oh, also,
news,
Booty, if
might
you
I ask?
wanted to, later we are going to be doing Among
perhaps.
Us, probably in
The man
about
spreading the same poison out in the square
3.5
as we speak.
hours.
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we
So if you're
know
around,
better.
let me know.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked...
Oh,
he may
right, they're
well
all
have
mad
been
at
elected
Lubor
our
because he's a
leader.
bearer and he didn't tell
A
them
great
and whatever.
honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But
You
for
should
the
be
sake
around?
of
Okay,
your
cool.
People, ask yourselves.
We would love to
if
have
there
you.
is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
Oh yeah, these guys are being mean.
You're
Clive's
making a
face.
mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Ferda.
Now.
No way, please. Never forget.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Hey, Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody
I know,
fools.
this town is like my least
Which means
favorite
the town
place in the
guard can't be
entire
counted
game.
on for
All the
support.
people here are just awful.
But I can.
I kind of like Lubor though.
If
He's
there's anything
fine.
I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bear?
Oh, Lord. You know what? I'm gonna go save
Yeah,
myself
with
then.
us
How
out
about
of the
that?
way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
No, sir!
Just go on,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Go on then.
Oh my god.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Even at kids?
What did Lubor ever do to you?
Yeah, get their
He
asses.
solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Yeah, Natalie, and why do you need a table for counting? Anyways.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Because they're all pieces
But
of shit.
did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Well,
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we
this is
laboured
definitely
so
like
hard
the
to fill.
final Dolly Mill quests. It's giving me the same vibes that the Northreach one did, where it's like, there's gonna be a Keshik, and we need to run and kill them and
So
protect the
tell
town,
us,
and yada yada
how
yada.
do you
And
propose
by the end
we
of it,
deal
the
with
town
these
will be
Akashic of
unified, and
yours?
they'll accept Lubor, probably, maybe.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Sorry, gotta wipe this blood off my face.
Fine.
Because y'all threw rocks at me.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yeah, no apologies.
Allow me to explain the situation.
Uncle?
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina,
You mean
deep
Byron?
in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations.
Definite no.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable.
Yes.
With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Natalie,
If
get to
you
your
would both
table
be
and
so
start
kind.
counting.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
At least he
I would like
doesn't
you to travel to the
sugarcoat it.
home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Yes. Alright. So, let's go beat up some Akashic, I guess.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Alright, I'll be back. Let me go kill all the enemies for you guys, so you don't have to do much. Found you.
The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Aha! Oh, just kidding. I thought I thought these guys were strong.
Can't leave a single one alive. It's over.
That's a boss one, isn't it? Sure is. Oh, hi. Go, kill! Alright, easy peasy. Shoutouts to Zentetskin being really strong and fun to use.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Yes.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive!
We meet Odin? Yeah.
What news from Charatina?
This is like the very last leg of the game, John.
Root and branch.
So basically, you have the option of proceeding to the final dungeon, but before you do it,
friends, the Horde has been driven
you
back.
have to...
The Akashic have been defeated.
Well, you don't have to, but there's a shitload of side quests, so I'm like, let's just do
of
side quests and
any
the
more,
hunts.
thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
I like the icon, but I don't like the guy in the mech suit.
We saved Dalimil.
It was kind of a lot, but I guess he was like
Allow
Akashic
me to
turned / possessed by Ultima for a long
After all you
time.
have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that
Do
you
you
can forgive
understand how
us.
this game works?
We
Yikes.
need you, Lubo. Dalimil needs you.
Oh look, it's the resolution. We called this.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor...
Yeah, back to the counting
have
table,
our back.
Natalie.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on
Okay,
your
great.
character.
They've just completely
It is
done a
stain
180.
on ours. We thought only of what we perceived
Just like the
bearers
priest
to
guy.
be,
Unthinkable.
not what you truly are. The man who saved.
Yay! We beat the racism somehow.
I see.
In like 10 minutes. Well, I guess it was longer in game, but still.
But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Okay, get their ass.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together.
just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And
I'm going to barf. I know, it's a little cringy. Especially considering, like, a very similar situation played out in Northreach with Isabel
Condition
and
accepted.
the priest guy.
Well then, it seems my mayorship
his
is all
weird
but
daughter.
confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
You already have one.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Wonderful. Tee. Okay. Impulse doesn't really need reduced cooldown time, so we will not be equipping that. Only 32 more to go. I mean, if we just look at the map here, there's one there. We need to initiate that one. There's one there. I'm so surprised there's not one in Bokland. But honestly, fuck Bokland. Because I'm pretty sure that's where Eloise, is that her name? Eleanor? Theodore's sister who let him die. Yeah, that one. Maybe that's Tabor, actually. No, it's not. It's not. Anyway, and other than that, we also have, in the Titan's Wake, there's an A-rank hunt. And then the rest of my hunts are all in, Wallowed. So, wow. Where even is the Titan's Wake? Right here. Yeah. So that's kind of where we're going. But it is 5:07, so it is time for a game switch, y'all. We, did not complete the task of beating this game today, but once we realized what we were up against, it's fine. I realized this hours ago. So let's get in our segment of Saturday evening Steins Gate. Finale part 1 concluded. Yes, we will beat it for sure next time, I think. Because I'll have the whole stream to play this game either Monday or Tuesday. So, quick break. I'm going to turn on some lights, and we're going to get Steins Gate going. So, see you guys in a few.